FU to you is about to win at race, and you got Tiger. Oh, look, Tiger got a tiger by the tail, can't you see? Come in first place ahead of the FU to you in second place. Oh, it's almost going into show here. In case you don't know what show is, that means third.
Tell.
Damn, Tiger. I've got a Tiger. Might have some Glenn Campbell on today. Or Buck Owens. I like Buck Owens better. Good morning, YouTubers.
Tell.
Hope you was able to trade Friday. It was a tough one. If I got caught, still got in put, but the race is over.
DBVT.
Tiger came in first place.
Bot.
Put.
Tell.
You're gonna have to get a new donation plate for next month up sometime this week.
MT.
I think we collected $220, so that was good enough. Jay-Z is down.
KABL.
One guy mentioned it was low volume on Friday. Here's Baidu in third place up, and BBBY at 11. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Just so far, the only thing I'm doing with these is seeing what's on the first, second, and third place here.
NVAX. KABL.
And the race is on the right.
GCT.
We got RVPH now.
Tell.
And here's one that's got a kind of an interesting chart. I noticed that our Bed Bath and Beyond is gone.
Tell. GCT.
I closed it down.
GCT. MT.
I always liked that store.
Tell.
Every time I walked in there, I was guaranteed to walk out with something. What are you saying?
JWN. NVAX.
Tell
NVAX.
is pulling back.
MT.
BBBY.
NVAX.
Oh, this one.
GCT.
See, this is a strategy of mine. If a stock breaks out, don't give up on it. I mean, they're great setups. If you're in it, you're in trouble. But I mean, if you're not, I mean, they create great opportunity. So Spy,
Bot.
would probably be my
MT.
go-to trade first thing this morning. Or Tesla. I'm going to be looking at Tesla too. Or also, I got to get this more organized. Ain't working for me.
CFBI.
I used to be able to move these over, but I don't think I can do that anymore.
MT.
Or can I?
Tell. NVDA. MT.
Damn it, yeah, I did it there.
NVDA. MT. TBLT tau.
Oh, gotta get. TBLT.
CFBI.
NVIDIA. They were talking up NVIDIA, and here it is pulling back this morning. I don't believe they're half their crap they say.
CFBI.
$156.19. No, $3 on it.
VACC. ATHX. SIGA.
And
JWN. SIGA.
JWN.
JWN.
Gouch. Nordstrom. Nordstrom's getting bad spank.
SIGA.
And I'm going to keep an eye on Mara today because it is at a bottom, my last support that I had off an ascending triangle. So we got to watch it at 1809. In fact, I better get an alert down here. Unless it triggered already. Probably did Friday. No, it did not Friday. And Tesla. And then I go. Okay, I had 282.96 for my final 20-day support. And we went below that today. And we have a 279.35 as a safeguard. So if we go below that 279.35, we'll just have to see on this one. Which definitely broke past my two support levels. 287.11 and 284.40. It dropped down 254 easily. I think we ought to let the Bears have it for now. If this does not hold the 282.96 that opened today, that's the major. That's the Darvis box. So we want to stay in it or break it, one or the other. See what side of the street I'm on. I say 277, 278, 14.
CFBI.
Another $5.
CFBI.
At 398. Okie dokie.
Blue.
Okay, everybody have a good one. And let's hope I get to singing today. So I don't want to talk about the old hags I used to date. Blue's pulling back. Oh, we got a new race coming out. VEEE won the last one.
SRNE, Geo, NA, LNG, BCLY, Uber,
Well,
SDS,
okay.
FUTU,
Let it be said.
GCT, 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 GCT. Rev. GCT. SPXL, Foil, AAPL, QQQ, Coin, SOXL, SNAP, TNA, Sava, SOXS.
So on Tesla right here, this 282.96 is my was my old support. Now it needs to become resistance, and if that breaks, that will become support, and that's at 282.96. And it's going to change. Wow, 407.02.
GLNG. NRGD. VLD. APDN, 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 APDN.
Let's see how lucky my lucky employee number is today on the spy at 401.
Vet. MT.
Make sure you have a glass of orange juice today.
TT. But. TBLT. TBLT. MT. TBLT. DM. TBLT. F. EMBK. 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 SI. TBLT. EMBK. 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 Kirk. PACB. BBBY. MT. It.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh, yeah.
Kirk. UEC.
Right now, they want to kind of keep it up. Right now, I think they want to kind of keep it up, but we're going to see it open. I'm on SPY. U.S. futures paint gloomy outlook for fresh trading week as data dependence introduces caution ahead of key what? Key monetary policy as introduces key Main Street readings.
NEOG. QQQ.
Oh, the QQQ. Well. Okay.
VXRT.
ALTA, ULTA, ULTA. Oh gosh.
VLD.
Well, ain't right. We definitely got triggered. My first support on Ulta will get triggered today. I think we need to. I'm gonna lower this down. I know it already got triggered to right here, right there, wherever that is. 418 cents. This is the one they raised the target on.
Yeah.
Seal. Oh, OLB jumps right up there on top. Okay. Nope. Where's that AQB salmon? That's one that I gotta cook back on watch. I was trading that around $5. Aqua Bounty post higher revenue. Earnings per share is down though. Sales at 1 million, over 227,000. That's not a lot, but it's a start. Yep, it's getting down here where we gotta watch it again.
PHUN. TDOC, 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 CLSK, TDOC, TDOC. CLSK, DNA.
Okay. I swear I am not a klutz.
FRZA. CFBI. CLSK. Law. Zim. Zim, 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 zim. Zim, zim, zim. FRZA. CVM. CRF. TSP. ATHX, 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 ATHX. Sleep. Vu. MT. MT, MT, TENX, MT, MT, DKNG, MT, ALLR, FRZA, EQOS, F, MT, BBBY, 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 MT, NUTX, BBBY, 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 BBBY. BBBY. BTU. 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 MT. 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 BBBY. CFBI. BBBY. CFBI. CGC. FRZA. BBBY. TS. RIBT. TS. AEHR. 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 TCRT. AEHR. AEHR. Del, 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 Del. Law. SCO. MT, AREC. AREC, 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 AREC. MT. OLB. MT. BFB, MRK, CAR, Macy, CTVA, VTRS, PEP, HSY, CI, IT, BSX, LDOS, ULTA, V, MPC. MT. Bot. MT. SKLZ. APDN, 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 APDN. MT. TS. OLB, OLB, OLB. OLB, OLB. OLB, OLB. API. MKFG. OLB. SCO. 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 OLB. 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 Yuko. Yuko. OLB. Yuko. OLB. OLB. Sava. YUMC. AZRE. IQ. 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 PRTY. Coil, 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 coil. PRTY. HCON. Oil. Coiled, oil, coiled, coil, oil, coiled, cold, coiled, oil, 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 cold, oil, 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 oil. Cold. Oiled, cold, IEF, oil, 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 dung, oil. Dung. Coiled, coiled, cold, oil. Oran. BFB. WETG. FFIE. INMD. Mob. 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 VLD. VLD. STEM. grin, 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 grin. Grin, 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 CFBI. Pets. Hill. CSSE. Tell, 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 tell. CFBI. CFBI. Pets. CFBI. CFBI. Clark. OCGN. VLTA. Phone. Oil. Coal. Oil. 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 CRBP. Oil. 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 Pets. LMNT. AR. OLB, 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 UWMC, OLB, OLB, VLTA, VLTA, WETG Hill, WETG, WETG, STEM, ALLR, SAVA, MKFG, SAVA, SAVA, VLD. FFIE. FFIE. IGMS. OLB. AEVA. 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 NAT. UBS. Sleep. OCGN. EVA. IRNT. SPWR. INM.
Okay. I even think I'll take off my belt. This market's in for a spanking. Remember when your dad used to go, "Son, it's about time you had one of these." Okay. Oh. Okay. Spy's now respecting the VWAP and the 200 SMA at open. See if we can get back to the VWAP. It's descending, so it might break out this third time. But we still got plenty of time. I didn't want to see that. Well, I do, but I don't. I do. Good morning, retail traders.
RIVT.
Yeah, they're acting very nonchalant this morning on CNBC, which means they're not freaking out. GRIBT.
ALLR.
Airlines. We got Meta. And what's that other one? New Airlines. Pot stocks. You can come over here. Let me see what we got over here.
KT. SNR. KB. SGML.
SMT.
ETNB. WETG. USEA. TS. 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 ETNB.
GRIN. Shipping holding. Okay, they got some kind of offer here or something on GRIN.
OLB. CRDF.
Earnings on the 18th.
ALLR.
Earnings look good. Especially earnings per share on GRIN. And we got the IWM at the 51. QQQ at the 200. And GRIN popping here. I might want to watch this one. And we got 8 minutes. Well, no, not too bearish, I don't think.
OGI. SCO.
Coffee.
OGI. GWH. CRMT. FFIE.
Do 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 do. Blue eyes crying.
TRMT. RKLB. 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 OGI. PRCH. RKLB. RKLB. Docs. TCRT. SCO. 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 TSP. BWEN. BLDP.
Damn, Jim.
TRMDI. TRMDI. OLB. TRMD. OLB. BLDP. IGMS. TCRT. TCRT. OLB. OLB. TCRT. Poly. SLQT. NERV. AR. AR. RKLB. 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 TCRT. NERV. 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 Tex. FTCH, 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 SIAR, STR,
Oh, we're clocked in. Shit.
METV, SBCF, VRP, PSLV, PFXF, XYLD, MYMD, HIBS, UUP, DBMF, LCID, TSLTC, SQQQ, TQQQ, VZ, TWTR, AMC, RIVN.
Local authorities say Ukrainian missile strike hit roof of fuel depot, nuclear plant in Ukraine.
CMS, BMW, FSLR, TABNB, SLV, PTON, UGI, CWENA, SU, DUC, NI, SRE, AE, PBR, XEL, BEPC, CNP, BEP, NIO, XLE, Oxy, CJVMRO, DBN, Oxy, STBX, STBX, STBX,
Where's my main? There it is. Oxy got an alert. M, MJ, Walmart. What's Tesla here?
FTCH, MMO, PTR, CLR, MCLH, UAL, RBLX, AKLA, CCJ, WROTT, MSFT, JPM, QQQ, CTQCLH, SENUPH, PSX, TSLA,
QQQ looks good
WTR,
so far.
TSLD, MCBS, LNG, DCL, AMC, NJC, PPSIGA, XLP, MRVL, BA, AADL, HYG, BTNYQ, NCLH, RYTL, SBI, ORCL, NK, NKTOC, CC.
They're testing the waters, that's for sure.
XOM, SPY, SPX, DRUG, CRKK, MENVAX, PYHRC,
Drug.
AMTX, SISA, XLE, TTD, NCLH, AACAT, ENPH,
Drug at 320.
MCD, XLU, ITRI, JKS, GME, XLF, KRE, NWN, EIX, FCX, TSLA, UAL, GE, Oxy, TKLA, MRA, CGT, TLTM, CHMTLX, DBN, APA, NA, NG, GDX, BMUN, WODT, TNA, EEM, PFV, FTCH, UPST, SQQQ,
There she goes. Bye.
BLDP, QQRL, BLDPA, INTC, HPRSA, MARA, PL, NFLX, PXS, JPM, STRCL, HWLTR, M, SIGA, JD, F, GOOG, DQ, AAL, LYFT, DKNG, QSDK, AMAT, FUV, POM, TTD, JWN, UAL, HAB, QCOM, NetMu, PCHPT, TLTN, CHPT, MRHP, CLAT, NSLH, ANGLA,
Dow Jones at 200 and the Nasdaq at minus 200. and a minus 56 on the NASDAQ.
Dis. QS. Roku.
We did break a resistance here on Tesla, 283.83.
Shop, Sophie, NFLX, UPST, QQQ, PILTR, XL, Google, NVDA, NVDA, MetaPL, CCL, TNZM, SOXL, TZA, SPXU, WFC, Coin, CCJ, XLP, CRWD, STTS, OLB, HTOL, RBLX, QS, CMRA, SR, Zim, JD, ENPH, XLU, TTD, XPEV, JNJ, GDX, XPEV, URLBX, NIO, MSST, MSCW, SNFL, TDOC, Roku, STTLEB, STTLEB, Net, AMAT, TXCL, TXM, MRC, QBRK, LYST, SPSIGM, MGNBXU, ABNBEM, Coin, AMZN, DKNG, DKNGPL, STBX, RBL, STBM, MRBL, SUNZLDX, AFRM, CHPT, PLTR, JPM, LTIR, PTON, SNAP, LGHM, BMIM, NFLNCH, SWN, BBBY, SBUX, mRNA,
Meta.
BMY,
Watch Meta.
Billy, APA, SUNWNKE, XOM, NET, PDD, TLT, QCOM, TSM,
ASTR.
HQM, L, MOS, SNP, URA, KLTOB, FXI, ON, OXY, CCJ, AMAT, Go, New, QS,
Tesla.
BTU,
If it holds 284.37, we're bullish. We're still bullish. If it holds 284.37, we're still bullish. Now that SPY you can keep on watch.
CF, FUV, FUV,
I'm gonna see if probably set an alert somewhere on the 50 or the 51
NFLX,
for the SPY. Right above that candle right there. How about right up in here?
MUX,
Get ready for it.
CLNE,
We're gonna find out. We get our second trade here.
SIGA,
It can bounce off the 21, which would be this resistance right there.
CCJ, CFBI, BNPH, WBA, NIO, UPST, UPST, Total, Uber, Pets,
It's things back at 92 cents.
Mara, Pets, CRW,
If it holds right here.
AEHR, STBX, STBX, NFLX,
Netflix. Airlines looking,
Pets,
holding up support so far.
STBX,
The airlines.
Pets, PBT. NIO.
We've got Meta.
LUMN. ABBV. LMT. SE. Uber. Oxy.
Uber.
Black.
Oxy.
STBX. STBX. CRWDSQ. MRO. ANHR. MPCN. ENHPT. XOP. XLE. CA. AMCN. TTO. APA. DEL. CU. CRN.
Oxy's flying.
BMY. NIO. mRNA.
Morgan Stanley maintains
AMC,
equal weight.
RBLX,
Price target $70.
TQQQ, SPXL.
SPY was down to 97 cents. Probably cheaper than that. I just wasn't paying attention to that other one.
XOM, WDAY, SARC, ENPH, LUMN.
We break this resistance, we'll go a lot higher here.
NFLX, TSLA, TDOC, SPXI, NVAX, URA.
The 200 SMA on the 1 minute. I said if we gain respect,
KRE, MARA, Coin.
but now I got to adjust that fill in to 51 to keep me in strength.
NVX, GMC, XOP, DOCU, MRSQM, eBay, ET, COP, PTON, CRWD, CHSQ, QSTST, KNGSQU, USHK, MRNA, NSBUX, SPY, XPEV, RBLS, QQQZM, SCCL, ASRTVU, META, GTWLO, NERVS, CCJ, Dell, HPQ, Googsol, Coog, WDAY, NKE, GVN, X,
So here's your next resistance.
SPXS, FXI, BIDU, ENVX,
And that's the gap resistance at 403.85. 403.85 on the SPY.
Tech, KRE, DNNGY, Snow, SXTC, NIO, mRNA, NTR, LUMN, MS, ET, BAT, Gold, PDT,
Drugs pulled back at 263 is what I have, but we pulled back to a double bottom. And that's more accurate,
JPL,
that number. That's the top of the channel.
NEW, CIR,
273 on drug. VERU. Nile pulled back and bounced up.
WEVR, GDX,
Nile did.
GLD, APA, NTR,
And Baba off the 200 this morning.
GDXJ, XBI, ARK,
MRO.
SNTG, PETS, BMY, DBN, Gold, Billy, BET, NIO, PDD, JIDU, TBT, NUGT,
Getting ready to break a resistance on MRO 2649.
Mara, PGUMN.
There it is. Bam! I'll be right back.
CSCO.
Got some room to climb. MRO. Tesla. Double top break at 287.38. Tesla.
Snow. Faz.
Nailed it.
LF. CCJ.
It could be profit taking.
NMTC. NMTC.
The indices are pulling back some. They're going to retest the 50 like I said here.
ABBB.
I'll be right back. Be at your own will. I got my beach trade done.
GDXJ. GDX. STVX. ET. NUGT. UPST. AA. NKLA. NTR. STVX. STVX. Billy. TBT. WDAY. STVX. STVX. EPD. BIB. ABA. WMT. Snow. ET. AAL. Cost. QN. LUMN. Jets. KWEB. FXI. EWZ. CFBI. NIO. SLV. Billy. VET. JD. ATIDU. PDTR.
No, I don't know what happened there. I guess something might have got on someone might have called me or something.
Black.
I really don't. They don't sound like me though.
APA. WDAY.
Okay.
GDX. CQP.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
MRUMVX. HPQ. NUGT. FTNT. KWEB. ZIM. BMY. JNUG. CCJ.
Kind of slowing down a little bit.
UAL.
Baba's moving up a little bit more.
Snow. LMT. Sophie. Vale. MPW. FTCH. GDX. BTU. FAS. ASAN. MRO. UGIC. APA. CFBI. Young. SLV. DVN. JNUG. cold. Boil. LPI, Ura, Clar, Mu, HPQ, NEOG, VET, NUGT, GDX.
MU's up. MRO. Well, they're really talking about that energy this weekend in Germany.
Oxy.
Saying we don't have enough to supply them. MRO going to double top here.
MRO.
They got 28 bucks target on this.
KKR.
Morgan Stanley.
Tim. NEOG, MPW.
Ooh, there's a knife on Tesla right there.
HPQ. APA.
There's your 3 black crows.
Oxy.
The market's still holding up. I mean, down where it was.
WDCG, ENVX, AFRM. KKR. RBLX.
SPY retested off the 51. We've done that twice now. So we're
DVN.
setting up some kind of rhythm here.
MRO. Tim.
Resistance to break still going to be that red line, 403.84.
CHPT. NEOG. CFBI. FTCH. Oxy. CF.
Always clean. May I help you?
Dear customer, this call is in regards to your purchase from Amazon.com made today for
Clara.
$379.99. If you confirm the purchase, then kindly hang up the call and you will receive your item on the
I ain't confirming shit.
MPC. MRO. NEOG. Snow. DVN.
SPY's fun one here.
X. XOM. PEP.
XOM.
CF. MOS. ZIM. BHP. APA. G. CCL. Dow. CHJT. Plug. F. WEBR. MPC. Oxy. MRO. HPQA. MSA. DVN. X. Snow. EPD. XOM. AFRM, ENVX, coin,
IWM 188.05 to break.
Dow,
We got an ascending triangle. Kinda.
CHPT, plug, APST, HMRO, black,
Plugs on the scanner.
Oxy, SDO,
Baba wants to break up hires also. Baba.
TZS,
There we go.
IWCL, BTCL, SPXM, SPXL, SPXU, NCLH, SPXL.
There we goes.
EPD,
Spy, go baby.
KABL, 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 FAS, V, cold, KABL, boil, LUML, KABL, MRO, CLAR, XOM, Dow, APA, NEOG, GE, BA, DVN, NCLH, Oxy, CCM, JCNB, PDPD, ENVX, LAC,
Go, go, go.
HPQ, UFE, NERV,
I know I could have probably got that cheaper off at 51.
BMY, NERV, LNG, Bora, FTCH, Coil, Young, Cold, AKLI, AKLI,
Tesla pulled back and hit the 200 there. So watch. Now there's probably still a bunch of bears on this thing.
Oxy,
And that SPY pulled back too.
MVX, MPC, Ahi, 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 Ahi,
And Tesla's
DVN, HLX,
next this week.
NEOG,
The
FTNT, PDD, JD,
the 290 strike.
SBLK, Dow, EPD,
We got the snake breakout pullback.
LNG, CRM, T, MRK, MRO, Ahi, 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 Snow, Clark, Black, IBC, XOM,
420 time, 410 right here. We're gonna see if it holds.
MPC, FTCH,
The world needs, Elon Musk says the world needs more oil and gas, and I agree with him 100%. Although it pisses off the liberal. We gotta have it.
PDD,
Come on. It don't look like it's gonna hold here.
Ahi, 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 Ahi,
Just watch it for right here. I want to get in at 400.
CRM, TSLCA, KO,
SPY's back down there again.
Ahi, Ahi, NEOG, oil. Ahi, 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 MRK, LNG, ahi, DGY, ahi, 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 SBLK, ASAN, BNUSLA, RKT, TRQ, TTI,
85 cents.
MPC,
Off the 51, we've got a doji. But it didn't finish as one. If it does, we're off to the races
CPK.
here on these soldiers.
ahi, 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 XOM, X, CVX, AA, CTLT,
I mean crows. I said
MS.
soldiers, but I meant crows. They can easily pull back to the 200 and double bottom.
CLAR, MRK, SBLK,
They can still, it probably can do it. So I don't know if I'd get in on here
SNO,
where I got in at her.
ASNT, FQTRM, RKT,
We're at 86 off the 51.
Ahi, Bud, Ahi, PFE,
Here, I want to do that. Damn it.
FTCH, XOM, VET, DKL, Oxy, LNG, XLE, CLAR, MS, MRK, MMM, CTLT, RKT, BMY, CRM, SNTG, Doge, SNTG, 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 MMM, Billy, CTLT, MEOH, BMY, SNTG,
Yes, CHC, I'm taking profit on these things.
SNTG,
Now we got to break this, got to get past this 50 here. It's squeezing right now.
SNTG, 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 MS, SNO, ASAN, AMD, NEOG, AMC, SNTG, MMM, SNTG, CLAR,
It's getting kind of weak.
CLEU, XOM. Billy.
It might bend on down here to the 200, and I don't want it to do that, but I think it's going to.
DWAC. BMY. UUP. MMM. ALD. CRM. NEOG. YASAF. ANC.
Got a couple long-legged dojis, that's a good sign.
MOS.
CABA.
XOM. GME. Oxy.
That.
MPC. XLE. Oil. No. Cold. Snow. BMY. MRO. UUP. Ahi, 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 ahi.
Okay.
Billy.
Now-
X.
This thing shoots up a little bit more, I'm getting out.
NEOG.
Do you hear me, CHC?
CFBI. UNMTC. DBN. Bang. XOM. MOS. EPD. BET. OSI. AA. AMD. GME. MPC. NMTC. K. Snow. NERV. BMY.
No, don't do it.
OKTA.
Should have got out of that one. Bring her up, bring her back. I'm just not feeling it right now.
XLE. XOM. NERV. SRTS. SLB. CTLT.
XOM hit my real resistance.
SRTS.
I don't know what this is on. I gotta look at this.
MS.
I'm about to get out of spy if this thing don't do something here.
BMY. SRTS.
Now what's this coming on?
SRTS. ABNB.
Oh, that's a linear channel?
MPC.
Yeah,
MOS.
that's what that is.
LNG. SRTS. DBN.
God, look at that XOM, man. That's strong. We got 107 price tag on this
Wow.
thing. 107.
JKS. NEOG. K.
Go, baby.
RBLX. GME. CTLT. BHB. BA. ABND. F. Cold. Jets. O. G. T. ASTS. BMY. LMT.
Okay,
Yeah.
time.
SLB. MLB. TVLX. XLE.
$1.
JKS. AA.
$1.
UAL. NFLX. X.
Go.
NCLH.
Dead.
BHP. VET. B. MUS. CSCO. Cold. NEOG.
Called Tesla off the 200 right here. Snake breakout mentioned, and then we had to pull back. Boom. For that,
XOM. Oxy. ASTS. Oil. AMD. Clar.
CHC boogie on that engulfing candle. Bam. SRTS.
NVDA. CI. FUV. FUV. SUVB. AMD. JKS. Oxy. X. ASTS.
QQQ.
EEIQ. BHP. AA. GME. T. XLP. G. KKR. RBLX. SLV.
Now it's too easy.
NEOG. DZNG. DLTR. CSCO. PYP.
Oh, there goes the spy.
ABNB. VTI.
Patented signature trade by Washboardjim. The 3 Black Crows.
NFLX. Aussie. Cold. JKS. SPXU, SDS, NCLXL, QS, SPXS, LMT, GWZ, CI, AAL, Plug, NVAX, ASTS. O. TWTR, SBUX. PLUR, PLUR.
Oh, James Howard had a ball. E-I-E-I-O.
PLUR. PLUR. DLTR.
A little different than Friday for sure. I can tell they were acting strange this morning on CNBC. Like, nope, nothing ever happened.
SIZY.
Usually on a
PDD.
sell-off like that, they're panicking.
UAL. RBLX. G. GME. ABNB. X. DKNG. NVAL. INTU.
Trying to figure out, well, what's the problem?
SCLA. ECL. SPSU. SPXS. VTI.
The QQQ, all of them are looking nice.
SDS. QID. But Oxy. Fray. Cost. PDD. DLTR.
Da-da-da-da, bingo la. How you trade the 3 Black Crows.
AAPL.
I'm singing. KJ, I'm singing.
AAL. Oxy. Plug. Cold. Cost. GME. AAPL. DLTR. JKS. DVN. DIS. RVPH. FPAY. SLV. O.
He's working. PDD. FPay is up A. Anybody ever heard of pig Latin? F pay is up
Isla,
A
Isla. Fang.
in your AA.
Fang. Oil. NEOG.
You're up A, your F pay, and your Rev A on your Grass F
SJ.
with your Pure A.
DVN. XOM. Oxy.
Oxy, new high on Oxy.
TTWO.
The war on
DOW.
the liberals' war on oil has caused chaos throughout the whole world.
KKR. SPXU.
It does not have to be done like this.
EFA. LNG. MPC.
Carnival Cruise.
AHI. X. TWTR.
You right, eh? Spy at 114. Did I ever tell you about the entry of 86?
SDAW. CI.
You can see, as these candles, you got your three black crows, and then I said the doji presented itself, and then bam. But look at the candles, how they're solid. Then all of a sudden you see a little bit of indecisiveness. This is what you call a long-legged doji. That's a sign that the stock might pull back some, but it also depends on the day.
TTWO.
But here you got this big candle here, which is a bull flag. Then I think that's just a consolidated flat candle off this bull flag. And once you build above the bodies of these others, you're looking fairly safe, but
GOGL. PDAX. G. CFBI.
yeah. Apple can pull back to the
SBUX.
51,
WMT.
maybe, at 162.01 at the most.
AHI. NEOG. PT.
I think this caused. Let me see, what do I got something I can snack on? I have a cookie,
EWZ.
but I don't want a cookie.
SONX.
I gotta figure out what to do here. If you're not in the SPY trade, wait for the pullback to the 51. We'll see if I'm right about it.
YB.
Get ready.
WAC.
James?
KO. WMT.
Them long day dojis. I got a long leg doji sitting under the 9.
NERB.
I always say if you're green, you might want to leave the scene. I did. I'm just waiting to get back in if I want to.
DWAC.
See, you get 3 white Ukrainians coming in here after the 3 black Russians. La 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 la. Then we're waiting right here.
SONX.
So I'm getting ready. It is 9:27. I don't want to push my luck. And every time I do this, I get screwed. So I'm going to eat my chicken noodle soup. You know, for you people that didn't see what I cooked yesterday, you're about to see a masterpiece. You got the nerve because you missed Revlin. Very beautiful job on nerve.
Cost. Fray.
Reddick squeeze. AMC's on there too.
EWZ.
And Mr. B Big. They've got the Tesla on there. I took that one on the Reddick bunch.
MS. BMY. Fray. EWZ. TWTR. WMT.
Rain in the rain in the rain.
BCDA, BCDA, BCDA. Fray PBR, NERV. NERV, NERV. Bang. Mums, EWC SBUX, PDD, BMY. WMT. Cost. OBTX. TWTR. SONX, Fray. O. LNG. MMM. MS. INTC, C, ANF, JTCH. MVDA, AMD, QCOM, CRM. ASAN. SBLK. ANF. SOXS. NERV. 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 INTC. NVDA. SBLK.
Oh. So what's the deal about Iraq?
NERV.
Watch SPY here off the 200.
MMM. MDB.
Watch SPY here.
SONX.
80 cents. 79.
SONX.
This is why I get out. Look. You understand why I get out? And I call him. I got chicken from mine. I'm eating chicken.
RKT. NVDA. INTC. OPPO.
I mean, these things are now at 76 cents. 75.
LYD. No.
This is double bottom. Yep, you're ready. Support 402.15. I called it.
OKTA.
I'm waiting for it. 75 cents.
NG. MMM. SBLK. 70B. C. INTC. SOXS. QCOM. JKTA. AMD. PDD.
Manufacturing index 12 versus.
MMM.
I don't know.
RKT.
U.S. job growth robust, but labor productivity is tanking. What?
CMS.
What do you mean by that?
UANF. TGS. PDD.
I'm telling you, they got these labor numbers all screwed up.
SBLK. Indie. C. OKTA. CRM.
Oh.
CRM. SONX. RKT. INTC. Mu. AMD. FTCH. UUP. MDB.
Job market's robust.
ANF. FTCH. ARLP. DWAC. FANG.
Apple put. Look at that. Who's in them apple puts? JP? You think they are? Well, hold on now. Don't be saying that yet. But labor productivity is tanking.
MDV.
Are you saying employees ain't worth a shit anymore?
Sophie. NERV.
I'm gonna have to get out of this thing.
AMD. FTCH. MU.
Yep. There go.
SNTG. INTC. PBT. SOXS. MSCOM. OPPO.
Tesla's now below the 200.
JPM. MDV. NTAP. FTCH. RKT.
And we did drop below my support line. Do a few more minutes here.
SJ.
Nerve at $13.
SJ. CIR.
Go, baby.
SJ. SNE. SJ. PDD. SBLK. Bud. UUP, PDD, MPC,
Oh, look at all that wire.
GLP,
Look like cobwebs had broken. Well, what's going on here? Iraq have a curfew. Oh. That's Al Saudi.
PDD, NBS, IT, DLTR, BMY, NWN, FANG, SYRS, MPC, MTAP, CRM, NBS, QCOM,
Oh,
MSFT, INTC, BUD,
the spy looked like he was just getting ready to drop. Right when I turned this.
SBLK, DLTR, Agree,
She agrees.
Agree,
'You've got the nerve. $13.31 resistance to break.
NTAP,
To what you say, 15, yay.
LTR,
14.93.
SBLK, SNPS, MSFT, BUD, DVN, DVN, INTC QCOM NTA SOXS. Change.
Did we put a stop on this thing?
NVDA. UUP. SCHD. DLTR. AAPL. NVS. SNPW. MSFT. CRM.
No, we got 8 minutes. Salesforce really hurt itself.
AMDOM. SOXS. NTAP. NVDA. AMZN. Sophie. UUP. DLTR. SDS. QLD. SQUQ. But. MDB. SMPL. Gooksel. SSO. SPXS. SCHD. WDAY. MSLKT. INTC. CRM. NVS. OKTA.
CRM new low, Intel new low, and Microsoft new low. Text.
AOXS. NVDA. AMZN. NTNX. RKLD.
Oh, look at the Apple. God, look at them puts. You nailed that one. Good job.
AFRM.
Well, you held on to a bullish, looked to me like a bullish chart, not no mo. Like I said, I didn't trust them idiots this morning on CNBC.
INTC. HAB. DLTR.
Just, I've listened to them for year after year, every morning for 19 years. I more or less watch the market after they talk in the morning,
SOXS.
and it's astonishing sometimes
SMH. MSSLK.
how bad they are.
QQQ. OKTA. QLD. AMZN. AMD. RKDL. CRM. UUP. NTAP. NTID. MDB. VTI.
Damn.
WDAY.
159.50s.
QCOM. KW.
I got 159.86, my brother. Be,
JKS.
watch your double bottom here on the 20-day, right? And what you're looking at? Yep.
INTC.
That's where you got to be diligent.
Mu. SOXS. MSFT. SQQQ. ITRI. OKTXS. SDSSO. AAPL. AMD. AREB. RKT.
I'll be right back.
VTI. RPID. QCOM, MDB. Viv. Bud. O. Sophie. MGHR. OKTA. DNNGY. Bud. Change.
Apple, you're the apple of my eye.
AEHR. Ahi. QCOM. OKTA.
NVDA.
Gooksel. IAIQ.
NVIDIA got 156.19.
Snap.
Now, if I'd have played some of these puts that I was looking at earlier today, I would be up. I mean, I would be up more. Oh, look. Nerve. You got the nerve. Hit 1331.
No.
It had a high of 1338. So support for nerve now is 1193. Whoop. Didn't set.
Ice.
Tesla got a spank up here.
DLTR. CPB. BEP. FTCH.
Snap. Snow. Gotta keep snow on your watch list. How you doing, YouTubers? Anybody got anything going on YouTube land? Hit that like button.
Vest. WDAY.
It's right now 5 after 11 Eastern.
Ice. O. NERV. 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 XFOR. NERV. NERV. FTCH. WDAY. ICE. ASAN.
Beep, beep,
NERV. MDV. Snap. NPTA. Snow. CPB. ACLS. YASAF. TGT. ICE. Mu.
Target down
QCOM, MSFT,
TCOM,
AAPH,
QCOM, I mean, down.
MTMT, 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 MTMT. HCTI, NTAP, SQQQ, SMFL, MTMT, MDV, SNOW, MTMT, MTMT, SNAP,
Nerve.
CYLD,
Anybody else seen this nerve?
MTMT,
Nerve. I'm getting ready to belch.
MTMT,
1489. I mean, that's another buck.
Mu, O, RKT,
These trend lines go back years. 2021. Ugh. Which way, America? I really feel like I have a good voice today. Better than usual. I'm going to sing in the key of C. Citigroup. In the key of C. Did you get that?
FTCH,
I know you did. Doobie got it.
TSLA,
Mm. Oh. What are we doing here for Bobo?
NVDA, Mu, NERVAMD,
Okay.
NERV,
Let me think. Yearly. 20 day.
NERV,
Yearly. How about
MDVT, CTLT, SOXS, FTCH, OVTS, QQQLD, O, SMH, AAPL,
yep, well, I don't use the 4-hour time frame very often, but I think one should.
Mu, TSLA,
Now see just a double bottom right here. I'm gonna clean this up. I'm not in this trade. I got out of it earlier. But here's your cup and handle. So we got a resistance. Yeah, it's going to go to the 275 area. Pretty sure of it.
CPV,
276.22 to be exact.
FTCH, ACLS, MSFT, AMZA, NCS, QQQID, QLD.
You love the 4-hour chart? Well, I might use it more often if you love it. I use it when I have to. 269.05 would be number free. And this thing could drop all the way down here to the I'd still think 250. Man, I'm never bearish on this stock. I just don't have the right sentiment today. I'm not cheery-eyed like that CNBC was. But this morning looked nice.
FTCH. CPB.
Now you got a double bottom snake breakout, pulled back to, and it retested even. Okay. Well, let me look at the SPY calls. Could have got these cheaper at 60 cents.
WDAY.
IWM. What's oil doing? Oh, IWM and the Q. This one looks real good. You got a higher low on this one. On the IWM. Come on, you idiot. You just wasted 6 seconds.
MTEM.
And look at that. What is that doing in red?
UCL.
Everything's falling apart.
EWZ.
This extension's not even on. Okay. My panic attack is over now. IWM. I also heard that being low on iron is not good for stress.
PTON.
So I'm taking triple what I should take.
Snow.
No, yes I am. Now see, I went from this candle here. I know some would say they would take it to that candle, right? Who would take this line to draw this flag out?
YPF.
Well, you got the wick. So there is kind of like a confirmation in a way. I guess I could compromise this time. Which I wouldn't other times. I would just go ahead and say this broke out from the triangle and get ready to break out. And if I went with the body of this and I go with the wick of that, that wouldn't be equal. I'd have to take both the wicks
NPS.
and run it to the right. Is how I do that. And then once you got this hammer, you know you were pretty much smooth sailing. You could buy it off the 200 and get ready. Boom! So that's called a symmetrical pennant flag, inverted. Off of a snake. So you got the snake.
MTEM. Oh.
Well, then you scooted over right when I put that down there. But you got the snake, you got the breakout, you got the pullback with the higher low. I noticed that right off the bat. And then you got which will hopefully become a boom after it breaks this double top. So that's your next and once you break that, you're more or less got it made. if you break this here double top,
From.
you're still watching the trade closely. I mean, you can't even go up into your other office yet until you break this resistance. Now, this would be an exit idea.
ISO.
Or you'd wait and want it to break the double top and then create an ascending triangle.
SONX.
You
LMT.
get snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
O.
Oh,
TGT.
these were the 190 strikes. I didn't get in them. I'm just watching, calling the trade out.
EEIQ.
So what do I call this? Trade pullback. Step 3, IWM.
CPB.
IWM, step 3, waiting for the boom. We called it on the pullback. Now we're just waiting for it to do its, hopefully. Now it created an ascending triangle too. You could almost call that one.
WMTT.
But in my finicky hands, I'd call it a symmetrical flag.
EEIQ.
Now you're getting a long leg doji. Where am I here? What was I thinking? Oh God. Right there. This here's a long leg doji. When she's getting ready for something exciting here. Spinning top. If once you bust above this here resistance line, you can be more relaxed, or you can get out of the trade, one or the other.
SONX.
I mean, this was a nice call. 90 cents, and we're at 103 right now.
DBC.
Off this here bottom rating here.
O.
This was the IWM call. August
AHI.
3-1.
SBR. CTLT. AHI. WMT.
Damn, there it goes.
LMT.
Oh, shut it. Well, not in it. There's your boom.
AHI.
I sat there and I looked. I didn't. I never really noticed that for many years.
O.
So I started this strategy, and then now it just comes so clear. It's at 106. So you buy 10 of them at 90 cents. That's $900,
OBTX.
and you get out at 106.
Cost. UPST.
Scale out. Then you're off to the beach. 108, 109. See how much easier, more relaxed you can be. Now this is going to pull back to this.
CTV. X. Agree.
She agrees. AGRI. X. Did someone mention X earlier this morning, Mr. Doob?
WMT.
He's got the nerve.
Fro. CPB. X.
You got the nerve.
NTNX. LMT.
$402.61.
DBC.
It's Dragnet. Code car
SRS.
40261. Will you please sign in? This is code car 40261. We're about ready to break resistance and go crossbar. Code number 40261 is now going to become a support level. That dude does have nerve. He got more balls than I got.
UPST. X. Snow.
Well, the IWM hits a 188.05 resistance level.
O.
Oh.
Fro.
Oh, she says.
DBC. AMZN. Fang. Fang.
Spank.
Good soul.
How about Rev? I think one of my jobs is setting me up.
Ahi. NTNX.
American Airlines, why are you so cheap?
SNPS.
You're my favorite train. I mean
NDA.
plane. Woo! That one flew over your heads.
ASAN.
ASAN.
Ahi. 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 Ahi.
Got some volume on it, ASAN. But not no. Yeah. He says, Jerome Powell says we got a lot more hurt. I take that as a threat.
LMT. Agree.
She agrees. She agreed. Pow threatened me. How'd that new rocket go off today?
Agree.
Let's see what the... Oh, God. Was it orbit the moon?
SLCR.
Okay.
SLCR. Fro. ASAN. KWEB.
I should have already done it. I think it's just right here.
CTLT. SONX.
I guess they haven't shut it off yet. Thought that thing was going off a couple hours ago. You do what you gotta do. Lot scrubbed until Friday. Dadgummit.
NTNX.
I disagree.
Snow.
Okay, Tesla.
OKTA. Ahi. CPB.
Very disappointed. That's... If that was Elon Musk's rocket, it would have shot off. It would have launched.
Ahi.
I didn't know that
Ahi.
NASA was getting back into space. I thought they cut all that off.
ASAN.
Oh, check out this. IWM here. Get ready. I tell you what, these damn resistance levels are just too accurate. I don't know what to do about it.
CTLT. SNPS. NTNX.
Market unit trading lower following Fed Chair Jerome Powell. Well, hell, that came out the
OKTA.
26th.
Goodsall. Snow. TSLA.
Don't trust this market.
TSLA.
It's just not worth.
CPB.
I mean, if you're in puts, you can trust it.
MCQ. AMTN. TGT. Ally.
You gotta be fast, that's right. This one here I can't really determine. I'm thinking it's right there, 187.35. I got out of them, but I'm just saying. You got to get out of them, take profit. I got out 106 because my gut says not to trust nothing. Now look at that big old bounce up, 30 cents, just boom, just like that.
LYB.
This is weird. Huh. I mean, just within
BAC cost.
3 frickin' pennies from hitting my support level,
SCHD.
getting in it.
Adil.
I gotta walk away and microwave my coffee. This is very disturbing. You know what's happening? I'm a hypocrite. One minute I say it's going to do something, and then it turns around and it looks ugly, and then it looks uglier going back up. Which means there's buying power in this sucker still. Now we're going to break this triangle, or this wedge.
WMT.
Stop it.
KWEB.
Yeah, where to put the candle?
Wait.
Right there is the only support I can find.
DBC. PFE.
Okay. Nancy, will you please pass the champagne?
EWZ. WMT. INSW. SCHD. GLTO.
Boom. Triple top.
GLTO. GLTO. BAC. TWTRS. Moore.
Yeah, had me fooled there. Twitter new high. Bank of America new high. Walmart new high. And I'm going to go have me some water. Coffee.
Coffee. EWZ. SRS. LMT. Coffee. SCHD. KO. SBUX. G. WMT. KWEB. Suzy.
Walmart.
TBC. CTLT. RVPH. LGHL. Adil. RVPH. RVPH. NEOG. CTLT.
Your
EEIG.
Making Mooney, Mona Lisa. We got a snake breakout, pull back, boom. Do I have believers? Or do I have non-believers? That's the question. We called the 3 black crows. We called this. And then we called this, the 3 black crows, into the 3 white soldiers. And then we called the snake with a double bottom, high or low. Boom!
Ahi.
Not much of a high or low. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
KWEB. NTNX. Billy. Ed.
So what do you think about them cookies?
WMT.
Nancy,
TGS.
would you hand me one of them generic cookies in there?
LCI. RVPH.
Spy, breakout, boom.
RVPH. 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 PCG. RVPH.
RVPH.
PBR.
I guess I did one of my jobs half-assed this weekend. And I got a phone call this morning, and he says, or a message, and he says, "Is everything all right, Jim?" I said, "Yeah, it couldn't be any better. I just nailed the spy and Tesla." I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, it looked like you missed a couple liners and you did this and you did that." And I said, "Are you serious? I was in there for an extra half hour. How could that happen?" So I always do what you call a walkthrough. And that's when I get done, I'd walk through the job, or, and I guess I just took things for granted. So I wrote myself a reprimand.
LGHL.
He messaged me back and he says, "Don't be too hard on yourself, Jim. That's why I messaged you. You never miss anything." So don't ever say that.
NEOG.
So I'm gonna get my wish on Tesla. You gotta let the bears, when you're trading this sucker, you gotta let them have their way.
XTNT.
This is gonna be a good paying option here when it gets ready. It could be ready now.
KWEB. CTLT. BSX. LGHL. 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 LGHL.
At 279.35, I think it'd be real ready.
MRO. RVPH. LGHL. RVPH. RVPH. LGHL.
It says Elon Musk wants more nuclear power. That's right. Bring it on.
RVPH. Billy.
Where's he doing all this
SLPS.
yakking at?
All I. NEOG.
He said it in a tweet.
BSX. OKTA. Lee.
I just hope Elon Musk does not end up like John McAfee. Or even in Trump's shoes in a way.
KWEB. MBRX. MBRX. MBRX.
MBRX? Low volume. MRO. Jim said 28.
MBRX. MBRX.
You be quiet. Only. Jim said 2769 on MRO. 2769.
NVDA.
Okay, here's something here about Saudi Arabia. The energy companies are trading higher.
AMD.
Shut up.
TSLA.
Talk when you're only spoke to. Shares of energy companies are trading higher on an increase in oil prices as Saudi Arabia raised the possibility that OPEC Plus could make output cuts to support prices. Also, conflict in Libya is also impacting oil prices. You can talk. It's your turn. We are seeing some pullback. We can give it another half hour. I got 380 on the SPY. Long. But today we stopped at our employee number 401. We talked about this number yesterday, didn't we? 400, 401. Say yes.
Billy. DLTR. CFBI. KO. Ahi.
I gotta get my.
Ahi. Ahi. Ahi.
Augie?
Ahi. Ahi.
Coffee? Gotta write that check. Nope.
CPV. TWTR. GLP. RVPH. CFBI. KO. DLTR. FUV.
Looking good so far. My experience, I think we're going to double top here on SPY. Do you see what's your number, CHC?
FUV.
And don't cheat. No cheating.
CFBI.
All right, dude's back. 403.89. You're wrong. 403.45.
DLTR.
403.45.
LGHL.
That's the double top.
KO.
Today I put an ingredient in my omelet called spinach to increase my iron. So I think we're going to have after we break this double top, we're going to have a little commercial.
VMAR. EWZ.
I want everybody to eat your spinach. So today's sponsor will be Popeye. This is way too long. Make sure you eat your spinach. Boom. Don't forget your spinach.
VEV. Ahi, 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 ahi.
If you get your spinach, we'll have a double top break.
Ahi, ahi, ahi.
You have any spinach CHC in your refrigerator?
WMT.
Oh God, leave me alone. Always clean janitorial, may I help you? Excuse me?
UPST.
Hello?
My name is Sean and I'm calling you from South Carolina. How are you?
Well, I'm too busy to talk right now. I wish you a very good day.
CPB. FUTU. SCHD.
F you to you too.
T. SBUX.
It's coming alive.
PEP.
F you to you has fallen back.
LMT. MCD. Ahi. Ahi. CFBI. DLTR. Cost.
Well, the China stocks pulled back. And she said, what'd she just say?
RVPH.
Sounded to me like she said something she shouldn't have said just now. Cost.
RVPH. UPST. RVJKS. RVPH. RVPH. RVPH.
Did
MCD.
EDU have a split or something?
RVPH.
PBR, what's it doing today? We got some green going on, man. Break it, double top spy, baby. Shares of energy companies are trading higher on an increased price because of them Saudis.
WDAY. UPST.
This sanction thing's not worked at all. It's made things worse.
Figs. AA. WMT. CING. CING. LMT.
So now we've more or less formed a beginning of an ascending triangle.
LCFY.
And I'm going to show you how to
RVPH.
predict the next move here.
RVPH.
Shut up. Talk when you're spoken to.
MCD. Knee.
For like spy here. This is when you you got to ask yourself a couple questions. One, are we going to break the double top? Two, are we breaking the ascending triangle? which you draw this trend line. So you got the snake, breakout, pull back, boom, right? To keep in that boom, or you could be trading mini snakes, whatever. And you run that to the right. So that creates, this thing can touch down one more time, but we've already touched down 3 times right now, which means we could have just like a little bitty pullback right here and then continue the breakout. We reached a little bit above it, the body of that candle. It's telling me it's also that it still can be bullish. But that's an ascending triangle, so that's, once you created a double top, you can pull back down, and then the third time up, if it doesn't break, then you want to get out and take profit. And your support level on this would be this here pivot point area if it pulled back, but it's going to go ahead and break on out on the triple bottom. That would be your support level somewhere in this within this here candle body. So that's a negative flag right there. If it does pull back, we'll see. Do it. There it goes. Double top break. Bingo. See, it's a bull flag. It gives you satisfaction, some kind of insurance that you're okay. And that'll be $25, Mike. For every ascending triangle I find, Mike said he'd give me $25. See what I'm saying? HGEN
BAT HDCD TWTR.
So let me see here.
Cost. SRS. LMT. WMT. HDMCD.
So on Apple, did you notice the 200 SMA on the daily? On Apple?
LMTSRS. G.
JD? Or JP? You probably did.
SCHD.
You did.
T.
It was mentioned.
ORCL. BA. WMT. JPNSW.
I want my Baba.
KO.
I want my KO.
FUTU.
What, we got a new tax law coming in? Oh gosh.
G.
Ladies and gentlemen, the indices are all trading higher, including the IWM on the SPY, the QQQ, and the SPX. So we are going to take them to a higher level. Higher level.
TWTR. BIVI. 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 DRLA.
Fat cats are not happy at all with you. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. And tonight, I will win 350 million or 300 million in the Powerball.
ADXN. NCPL. 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 Grin. Eura. FUTU. INSW. MSOS.
And we got another news update too. I heard this morning on the radio that watermelon and mustard was a really good combination anybody ever heard of that? And as I Google it in, it looks like me like a lot of people have tried it. That's watermelon and mustard.
DBA. Fro. Grin.
Tesla wants to break the VWAP. I mean the 200 SMA and the
LMT.
VWAP.
FUWAV.
Anybody had mustard and watermelon?
OG. ORCL.
I'll give you 2 million.
All I. Vera. NVAX.
I think you should try it.
HD.
I got a challenge to all retail traders. I will do it live tomorrow. I will eat it in front of all of you. It has to be crafts.
WMT. Agree. All I. NVAX. Agree.
I will try it. I will try it. EXTR has been mentioned in here.
RVPH.
Oh my God. Extreme. How extreme is this? It's Extreme Networks is what it is. This sector has the worst second quarter earnings results so far. Okay, then I'm going to run. It gives me good reason to run. Small enough group.
DBA.
I will. I'll do a lotto play if you promise you'll try a watermelon and mustard.
All I. NKLA.
EXTR is having a real good day here.
ARLP. ARLP. FUTU.
I'll be right back.
DBA. SMR. ULTA. Ally. ARLP. SBUX. MSOS. Grin. JNPR. WMT. SMR. NBAX, URA, SBUX, ARLT. FUTU, ARTW. DBA. JNPR. YPF. ARLP. URA. Grin. DBA.
What's
JNPR.
Starbucks?
SBUX.
And Jupiter.
X.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll put on a race here. These are the swing. We'll go with the explosive winners.
NBIAX. AAA. mRNA. F. DBC. UNCPL. Cost. NCPL. NCPL, GSUN, URA, Clark, AA, YTEN, MSOS, YTEN, 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 Grin, MCK, WMT, Ally, DBC, MTMT, 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 Clark, New, Ally, AA, MSOS, MCK, CRM, BMI, YTEN, 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 MTMT, YTEN, YTEN, Ally, MSOS. SVFD, CRM, SVFD, SVFD. SVFD, SVFD. Vaughn. GTEC. MTMT. NMTC. NMTC.
MNTC was in sympathy with something.
Clar, Ally. MSOS.
NMTC.
RKT. MTMT. AA.
AA.
Lulu. F. WMT. MTMT.
Tesla.
MTMT.
Always getting these alerts from Tesla.
MTMT. MTMT.
Change that to an hour.
PEP. MSOS. NCPL.
Let's go to Walmart. Fill up your shopping carts. Bird seed, all things you need. Let's go to Walmart now. Anybody want to go to Walmart? Pick up chicks? One time I tried to pick up Michelle Obama at a Walmart. I said, "Are you Michelle Obama?" She said, "Yeah, I am." I said, "Ma'am, would you reach that up there? I can't reach that. I need that detergent so I can go home and do my laundry." "Oh, I'd be more than glad to do that, son."
RKT. F.
Okay, I'm about ready to go into story time if something don't happen here soon. Like Walmart's getting ready to break out.
MSOS.
What do you mean it's getting ready to?
MTMT.
This was a missed trade
CRM.
here. We definitely I missed this one.
PCGA. MTMT. 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 MTMT.
A double bottom on the 10-day. Whoa. You have the nerve.
MTMT. MTMT, MTMT.
You have the nerve. I got a real solid support level at 403.45 on the SPY. I got a 10.15 going on. We got a 51 EMA.
MTMT, MTMT.
We've got 3 confirmations. I'll show them to you. It's solid. Ready?
MSOS.
Here's one of them. That's one confirmation. Here's the other one. That's 2 confirmations. And here's the third one. Now if it don't get any tighter than that, and oh gosh, looky here. I've got the 200 crossing over the VWAP. If you don't get that,
ULTA.
so I'm looking at the SPY call now. I gotta go see who's on my phone.
CPB.
It's a very important message. Okay.
CRM. CRM.
Oh, it didn't hold. So get ready. Watch it off the 200 here. Okay. Market weakness continues
NCPL.
following Powell's warning of interest rate pain.
NCPL. INC. Doge. ULTA. OBTX.
The IWM's at the 200. That's the only one. That and SPY and
FUTU.
the QQQ failed.
CPB. ARLP.
MMM had all that bad news too.
FUTU.
Walmart hit the 51 on the 30-minute.
CRM.
That's Dow Jones. Most active on the NASDAQ.
Clar.
Nerve, BBBY to the 200 at 1310.
BIVI.
Apple, and then we've got Sophie on here. Double bottom, a little lower low.
NLSP.
CMRX, Nvidia. This is really took a spanking. Nvidia has, surprising, but it has $40 in the last 2 weeks. 190.
NLSP. FUTU. CRM. PH.
Amazon,
Clar.
drug, and Tel. Big drop on Tel. Yeah, back in the red again.
Ahi. Ahi. Ahi.
Jura. Oh, shit.
Clar.
Always clean. May I help you? You're talking to me.
RBT. 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 Billy. GLTO. Fang. Ahi. Ally.
Okay, it's 11:40.
F. PFE. Ally. PFE. F. RVPH. RVPH. CPB. Billy. TGS. ANF. VIVI. PFE. F. CPB. Ally. NCPL. NCPL. MCK. F. PFE. NVAX. MCD. CFBI. FSRD.
And we're green again. Beautiful.
ULTA.
Snake breakout, pull back, and a boom. Double bottom, snake, double bottom, breakout, pull back, boom.
End. ULTA. SCHD. PEP. SDS. HD. ARLP. CFBI. F. BA. CPB. MCK. KO.
Here she goes.
T.
Anybody got a stock on YouTube you want me to look at? Good morning,
NVAX.
Hurricane Hope.
BSX. Cost. MCHD. mRNA. DLTR. JNPR. HD. VUD. BA. GOVX. CFBI. GOVX. GOVX. SRS, MCK,
Thank you for calling Continental
PFE,
Administration. All calls are recorded
BSX,
for compliance and may be monitored for quality control.
Cost,
Please hold for the next
RVPH,
representative. Hi, good afternoon, good morning.
SDS,
My name is
CSCO, ORCH, JPM, SCHD, PEP, SSO, BA.
Yes, and did they provide you with the reference number?
No, I told him I was busy at the time, but I'm not now.
Not to worry, sir. You can just go ahead and provide me your full name and date of birth. I can definitely get that pulled up for you.
James Edward
HD,
Howard,
LCF, SOM,
February
DLTR,
1961.
Thank you for that, Mr. Howard.
MCD,
And I am showing that you have an MRI
IMO,
scheduled for August the 31st at the Mark Center in Springfield.
Yep.
BAC,
Thank you. I'm just gonna have you verify some of your demo.
SRVPH,
Go ahead and take care of that pre-registration for you.
Yep.
And if you may verify your home address, mailing address.
CFVI,
2320 Ingram Hill Road. Oh, the mailing
Dow.
address is P.O. Box 775.
NCK, SBARLP, BUD, SDS, JPQ, NVAX,
Yes. And I do have that physical address at 2320
EFTR,
Mill Road, Unit 107 in
GLP,
Springfield. Is that also good?
Yep.
BA,
Thank you for that. And do you have an email address?
Washboardjim, WASH.
CSCO, SCHD,
DJIM.
Is this at AOL.com?
Yes.
For
BSX,
your primary phone number, what is that primary number?
818-2456.
BAC,
Thank you. Area code 417.
F,
Yep.
And I have a work number also as a 417
HD,
866 5086. Is that also a good number?
No.
Let me get that removed. Marital status, are you single, married, divorced, widowed?
Single.
Dow,
Thank you, sir. I do have one
CFVI,
listed. I have Terry Brown.
Yep.
SRS,
6063.
SVUX, SDJPM, HPQ, ORCL, DIS, Lulu,
They show you are self-employed.
MCD, PFE,
And for your primary care provider, what's your primary decision?
MCK,
Physician.
MPW,
Provider. Is it Laura Brown?
Yes.
Thank you. And just to coordinate with your insurance, I am required to document the reason you're coming in for that MRI. What was your main symptoms that you were encountering or having?
Oh, I'm just was having some kind of nervy things going on top of my head, around my head, and head sweats.
Is this for numbness? Sweat, changes, maybe? This is something I put in here.
Yeah.
What have
DLTR,
Head sweats.
Head sweat. Okay.
ULTA,
And then I've been
Have
told
you
that
been
might,
experiencing this?
I've been told that might be something that men do at the age of 61 now.
Okay.
The head
Yeah,
sweat.
might as well just get it checked. Yeah. And when have you been experiencing this? When did you start noticing it, or when did you start
SBR,
getting this head sweats and
About
changes?
3 months ago.
3 months, May?
EFTR,
Yeah, somewhere around there, maybe sooner.
Somewhere there, okay.
This year.
This year, yes, definitely. Just to verify that I do have the right insurance, I do show that you're covered through Ambassador.
Yep.
CFVI,
Thank you. And I'm also showing that our department did verify your benefits with your insurance.
Yep.
And for this data service, I do show there's only a financial estimated responsibility of $220.86. Would that be something that you'd be able to take care of that day of your appointment?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and make a note of that. This is complete the pre-registration for me over the phone. Just as a courtesy reminder, you will be
Cost,
required to wear a mask. Make sure you bring your driver's license and insurance card.
Yep. Do I have to eat?
Thank you.
BSX,
Let me see. Let me look at that. Let me look to see if there's any
PT,
preparation instructions on that.
O, GNS, ULTA, CPB, DXC, MSOS,
It doesn't give me any, let me see, let me go with medications here. Diet changes, hold on.
Let's have some more. I'll need some.
Diet changes, no diet changes, it has here, sterilization to make arrangements to take the driver to accompany him or her for safety. Diet changes, no diet changes, no. If the patient,
NBAX,
if you have that anxiety or something, you might want to check with your doctor to prescribe you for medication, because your rental will still be higher than that. And then we have to provide something for you and give you instructions on that, but I'm not showing there's any diet changes here.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions for us that you might have? Thank you so much, Mr. Howard, for taking the
BBBY,
Sure. You guys know what that's for any minutes. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
I'm back. Boing for Tessa. Boing for Spy. We did it. MSOS up 30 cents from the alert.
BBBY,
Boop, 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 boop.
QN, ULTA, CFVI, MCK, MPW, RVPA, HCI,
BBBY running into that 200
ADXN,
on the 1 hour.
TNON,
EXTR.
RVPH. Moor. NVAX. RVPH. RVPH. MPW. PXD. Cost. ARLP. BBBY. RVPH. 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 MPW. RVPH. RVPH.
The Dow is now at negative 17. Getting better.
Cost.
The Dow.
NVAX. BBBY. ARLP. CPB. URNM. SNTG. NVAX, F. HPQ. BBBY. BA. Cost. SPLK. URNM. CSCO. CFBI.
There's a lot of good bargains. If we decide to reverse, I mean, a lot of good stuff out there like Coca-Cola. Nike took a big hit. cat.
Excuse me. Oh.
RVPH.
Wow.
RVPH. 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 URNM. RVPH. RVPH.
Woo!
RVPH.
Tesla.
RVPH. 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 RVPH.
RVPH. No news. None that I can see.
URNM. ARLP. LMT. TLIS.
Now Starbucks, if it breaks 84.50, will go higher. Definitely a
Yeah.
nice ascending triangle here.
DXC. ULTA. ARLP. SPLK. LMT. F. NVAX. BBBY.
Here's IWM.
PCG.
It's got a long ways to go if this thing takes off.
MT. HD. ULTA. MT. MT. ARLP. SPLK LMT MTMT
LMT.
MTMT MTMT
Could have done a little bit better. 420 had been perfect. Rocket
ULTA
at 8. Rocket's at 829.
NVAX
Invox.
MTMT MTMT
Tested broke resistance.
BBBY HCTI
And then we broke the double top. Ooh. And then I get an alert on the knife.
TNON BIVI HCTI
Match at 5835 getting squeezed. And 1119,
UTIC.
so that was an hour ago. LMT had a new high. RVPH.
HCTI HCTI
Good. 10 more minutes for the fat cat to come back. VIOC.
BBBY. MCK.
Okay.
TC. ARLP. ARLP.
CFVI pullback. Hello, Wilson. Can I please
CIR.
look at GE? Yes. GE should be
SME.
It looks to me like I had a couple supports already waiting here. That first GE support was at 74.74. It's kind of a descending pattern right now. A little higher low there. So I'm going to say it's got a break. Could go down like that, or we could take it like that, move it across. General Lake's still uncertain about pressure of the company, so there's still uncertainty about the company itself. We got 508 million. Their earnings look pretty decent. Yeah, their earnings look pretty decent. So I'm going to say 75.56 is your support level. And see if that holds. Set an alert a little bit above it. 75.56. Well, actually, at 76 looks like a better one. That area right in there. That's $76 if that holds. Right now it's bearish because you're underneath the 50 and the 51 and the 200. So that's a lot of pressure. I think this thing can pull back a little bit and retest triple bottom and then try to go back up.
MCK.
A little bit higher low, so that's kind of bullish a little bit.
T.
But low support 74, 74. And the first one right here. The second one, the strong one at 50, 75, 90.
ATNR.
That's got to hold. And then resistance to break. I'm going to say it's going to be right up in here at 77.04 on GE.
ARLP.
And then I think if it breaks that, you'll definitely pop up into this upper level. Probably right about in here.
NVAX.
78.47. Does that help a little bit? PAR and CFVI. Woo! Pull back. You're welcome, PAR. You can stop that chart too and pause it, copy it, and paste it.
MCK.
This one here is getting popped. We've got a connection with Donald Trump. There it is. Connection with Donald Trump.
CFBI. CFBI.
Right there, it just popped.
ARLP. MCK. CFBI. CFBI. GLPI.
Oh, CFVI.
Vera. Vera. NVAX.
Fat cats are sitting in their chair right at this minute. They just clocked in. It is now 1:25.
CRHC.
Let's get the show on the road. Come on. You think I'm kidding? Our first test is coming up on Tesla. Okay.
AMC. ARLP.
That's our first one, then our second one's right here.
NVAX.
Tesla reveals a new virtual power plant in Japan.
Arch.
Virtual power
Europe.
plant. Okay, we're going to find out what we're talking about here.
URNM.
You are an M&M. Oh, shut up. Elon's pumping it.
DNN. DNN. MYOV. MTMT. NVAX. MTMT. MTMT.
It's our
Indie.
watermelon mustard.
ARLP. URA. GTMT. URNM. MTMT. URNM.
You are an M&M.
MTMT. AMC. VLO.
Watermelon wine.
He's. Ahi. ARLP. URNM. MTMT. MTMTCJ. MYOV. URA. AMC. MTMT. MTMT. MCK. URNM. CCJ, CCJ. Ura. RVPH. ARLP. RNW. CCJ, Maya. MTMT. MTMT. F. PDC, MCK. MTMT. NVAX, RBCN. URA. MTMT.
Empty. Oh, MT.
ARLV.
Castle was moving. She told me I was empty.
MTMT.
Got a name change from Megametrics Corp. Aerocentury completed corporate name change from Aerocentury Corp to Megametric Corp. Now that's good enough reason for it to run $1,000.
RVPH.
The revenue brought in under 500 grand. Let's do it.
RVPH.
Not. The pumpers are all over it. Oh my gosh.
PLSE.
They can run to 390. I said it could. I'm not saying it can. You understand?
CFVI.
I do.
MCK. SNTG. CFVI. 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 ARLPI. CFVI. 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 CLPSY.
CFVI.
Corn. PHG. VMAR. NVAX. GLP. EMBA. Cost. TT. ESTC. MDRR.
Cost. That was mentioned yesterday. COST.
Arch.
Jessica trying to break a double top here. Snake.
CFBI.
Breakout, pull back. Boom.
CFBI. SRS.
Cost pull back more today.
ESTC.
Do, 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 do.
YPF. BSQR. RVPH. Bud. MCK. RVPH. RVPH.
Okay.
CRVH. Cost.
Mike sending triangle. Tesla.
CYCN. RVPH. CFBI. 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 CFBI.
I tried to tell him. He wouldn't pay attention.
RVPH. CFBI. CFBI.
Oh, my papa.
Bud.
I know a guy. I don't know him personal, but I know he calls his wife Bud. It just drives me crazy. How can you call your wife Bud?
ISE. MCK.
No, I don't want to do it there. Quiet.
Dow. MCK.
Here's your first two supports, one right there.
Phase U.
Oh man, this is weird. Fazew.
NVAS.
Fazew.
Dow. HPQ. Assay. Assay. ULTA. Cost. Assay. HD. SRS.
Do.
RVPH. IXC. NVAX.
NRDY. Nerdy. Said that the other day. Bullish alert on Tesla. Get ready. Here it goes. Do it.
ULTA.
I told you to do it.
HPQ.
I'm synchronizing this
Cost.
thing down, baby. What do you think about that, CHC?
SSO. HD. SDS. Dow. TGT. MT. ESTC. MCK. DXC. GF. CPB.
Perfect. Right approximately at 12:34, we had a breakout on Tesla.
AMBA.
AMBA.
SRS. T.
I tried to tell them. Nobody listened to me.
NVAX. HD.
The Teslas now, the 290 strikes,
ULTA.
they're at 505.
SSO. FANG.
Boop, boop, boop.
SVUX.
And if we break this number right here, we're off to the races.
MCLHU. MCDLK.
Chitty 739.
CPB. SMR. Dow. Cost. JRNAR. TGDX. BAC. CST. ORCR. MCK. NVAX. MT. Lulu. SRS. F.
Shake, rattle, roll.
NLSP. DIS. MGAM. MGAM. mRNA. MYOV. NVAX. MCK, URI. G. MYOV.
Wow, this is slow. I think we're consolidating.
FUV.
FUV. 287.39, man.
NR.
Yeah, man.
MYOV. MGAM. Re2. AMC. G. CLR.
This She held up. Support. So I'm using this bar as a support line right now.
Dow. SMR. NYOV. DXC.
Well. Weak. G. G move up.
Low.
Hello. Lulu. 7704 on GE. I love you, Tesla.
ESTC. EMBA. SJ.
SJ.
SNCR. 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 Drib.
SNCR. Drib. Plug.
ESTC.
Plug was pulling back this morning. It ran a couple bucks, or a buck 50.
SNCR. SPLK.
What's this here? Oh, they dead this week. Judgerian.
Drib.
Don't be messing with my call, ponytail. How dare you? I challenge Ponytail to a duel.
ESTC. NBAX. LU.
Lulu.
NCLH.
Lulu.
QN. PCGA.
Lulu.
SPLK.
Lulu. Okay, well, we got 1 minute to 2 o'clock.
NBAX. ESTC. NCLH. Lulu. SPLK. DBC. TT. LMT. Drib. VMAR. Clar. Cava. CP.
Caba, C-A-B-A. C-A-B-A.
MTMT. Low.
Lulu. You're funny. L-E-U is Lulu. L-E-U. What's Nervy doing? Out of Caba. Oh,
CPB.
Norwood, not me.
SMR. SNTG. SNTG.
Nerth. Oh, it did trigger my alert.
Lulu.
Nerve did. Huh. I did. The indices are pulling back.
Lulu.
Boing.
DIPA.
Lulu.
TC. Clar. BAC.
And everything's just slowly grinding back.
Clar.
This is Louis, LTBR, about POWW. Pow pow.
Honey. Ahi. CN. Ahi. Ahi. NYOV. DBC.
K-Web's under $30.
Vera. CN. Snap. SMR.
Yeah, pricing of a public offering, but that was. What? I don't understand. A man in his 40s has been diagnosed with the first case of monkeypox in Connecticut. Who's this man?
Low. SABS.
Okay.
CN. SABS. OBTX. CRM. Snap.
Snap.
CN. Low. DKL. SMR. CRM. CN. CRM.
And it's going down. Okay, we're at the 200. What's going to go down? Tesla's dropped. Anybody else in a trade that's dropped here lately? Where's my spy?
CRM.
Here I am. She said, I'm here. Mine's gone down too. So we're going to move it to the 405. And by one call at 254.
Snap.
Make it more than one. Make it 4 more.
TGS. TC. CRM. Snap. Ost. AIMD. CRM.
Swing low,
FLNG.
sweet chair. Come on now. Reversal. Reversal off the RSI crossover.
HLX.
Coming after me. And I gotta set a stop just in case.
AMC. GNE. VI. Low.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uno, dos,
NYO.
tres, and cuatros. If this breaks the 200, then we're off to the races. Let's do it. Exit idea is going to be the 50.
BWC.
What's the 50? That's the 50 SMA on the daily 1 minute time frame. That thing right there. Not the green one. Not the blue one, I mean the purple one, but the... Uh-oh. Shh. So I'm going to talk about this trade here. Mike's talked about it before, the RSI. And I don't think I've traded this RSI in a while, but I just did it. It needs to break the 50 here, and I could have got out at 268.
NYOV. CFVI.
But I played it like the old days. You had the 200 here, and then also the RSI crossover. So far it's kind of bearish, but I mean, because it pulled back. I want to see if it breaks this 51. If it does, I'll get out of it.
Low. FLNG,
What
CFBI,
the hell is that? Just
FIGS, CFBI, 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 CFBI,
break it.
CFBI, CFBI,
Break it.
CFBI,
Oh man. So I had different indicator. I had the 200 SMA, and I also had the RSI. And I had the time so far on my side, but here about another half hour, it's going to start getting slim pickings.
FIGS,
Maybe sooner. So if I get a second chance to break this, I'm going to try to get out before it gets too late.
ANF, AREB,
Dum dum dum. Nerve. Let's watching it. So we got a snake. We got a breakout. We got a pullback. We got a higher low. All I need now is the boom. Here on SPY. There it is. Here comes the boom.
RVPHANF,
Oh, I don't like that red dot there. Or do I? I might be getting a squeeze.
AHI,
Doop doo doop doo doo.
MYOB, FIGS, WMT,
The Vice President Bernard says U.S. Federal Reserve to launch Fed Now instant payments system between what? Well, they making stuff as they go. SPY break the 51, please. Now you're talking business.
DNN.
See how easy
DNN.
that is? We had the snake break
Level.
out the pullback and a boom.
CCJ.
I mean, it's not always that easy. But it's gonna do it.
BAC. JPM.
Oh, good.
Low.
I could get out here at 282, but it'd be nice to get
Aye.
84.
Ahi.
Yep, do it.
WMT. Dow.
There's 84.
AIMD. BAC.
The booms aren't going to be as big, but it might be big. I can get out at 284. I almost did. There it goes. Good.
Dow.
There's a huge delay in something going on here today with Ameritrade and
WMT.
Tastyworks.
Figs.
Tastyworks a bit ahead of Ameritrade.
BAC. JNPR. FLNG.
I'll take it.
Level.
290. Now it's going to fly. Yep. Boing!
Lulu.
God. 297.
WMT. E. JNPR. SMR.
Oh my.
Dow.
Bingo. Bagel. Comprehendo mundo. SPY 299 out at 290. In at 254. And that's right off the 200 SMA. And I held on. In just another few more seconds. That I had another 45 bucks. Everybody understand that RSI? How it works? This is what I like to do with it. When I trade an RSI, I usually like to wait for that second dip. If it's higher, or even if it's vice versa. I always like to look for that second coming. If this was the first one that was real low and then it dipped again a little bit more, I'd still be interested in it. But I never take it on the first hit. I always let it break out or do something and pull back and then take it.
Dow.
That's worked for me in a way.
CPB. Lulu. Dow. JNPR. CPB. Figs.
Kaba.
Low. SNTG.
Oh gosh.
JNPR.
Well, that's nasty.
FUV. Lulu. FUV. CPB.
The pumpers were on it, I guess.
Clar. LCFY. Snap. LCFY.
Snap.
ULTA. CFBI. CFBI. CFBI.
You got another snake here, but it's not a friendly snake. I think Snap can get under 10. How's Best Buy doing? Did it stop at resistance? No. Best Buy moved past resistance.
CFBI.
Who's on Best Buy?
CFBI. ULTA. WMT. CFBI.
Oh shit. Ah. What happened to him? Wow. Almost bought something. How the heck did I do that? That would have killed me. Almost bought Best Buy here. That would not been good.
CPB. JPM.
Well, this thing dropped all the way to 120 now.
Clar.
And it can drop more.
KO.
It can drop to 113. We'll make it 115. If it ain't too late. If it ain't already got halted.
WMT. SMSNFL.
That's a nice little call right there. Military carries out counter fire in Syria after attack from suspected Iran aligned fighters.
ANF.
Biden says had no advance notice of FBI plan to search Mar-a-Lago.
EIQ.
Oh, guys, he talking again? That's on the 24th. He ain't talking now, I hope. So they want that damn market to crash, let them.
Kava. Clar. ISUN.
Back to the 200 again. But I'm not going to mess with it now. I had my fun right there.
VMAR. Snap. Kava.
ATHX. Oh, here's one I should have been watching.
Kava. Kava.
Yeah, I remember. Well, reverse split. Ain't no good. Anthrax. Baba gonna pull back some. I'm still waiting for 95.39.
VMAR. Snap. Ahi, ahi. Ahi.
See, Jimmy waits to the VWAP.
Snap.
Pets.
CN.
CABA. It's raining outside. Oh, look, it triggered. My alert did, and I did not hear it. I don't think I'd had time to get in it, though.
CRM.
No, I wouldn't have. I could have. I think I could have. Had a minute to think about it. I still have a minute to think about it. Jimmy, wait. It's not no hurry. Is he?
Soul. RPIDZRM. TDOC.
So we know we can't trust the market right now. I've been saying it all day long, and I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again right now. So we know we can't trust the market right now. But I'd trust this trade right here. I'd trust that right there. Every one of them. 3 black crows with a hammer. Hell yeah. I trust that for scalpy. Look at that. Oh, we know not to trust the market right now, and then you get a big boom. Nobody saw that, did you? This was recorded. That's $20 right there on that candle.
DXC.
You ever seen anything so insulting in your life?
Kava. VI.
That's a slap in the face, ain't it? You have the nerve.
SNTG.
You have the nerve.
SNTG.
I'm going to do a little bit of, oh my gosh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes. And it only took 2 minutes to get back up there. It used to be the other way around. Stocks could drop 7 times faster than they could go up. I'm not seeing that. What I'm seeing now is just the opposite. I mean, damn. That's a beautiful setup right there, right when I was talking about it. It's not very cool.
SNTG.
That's quite embarrassing.
Dow.
Oh my gosh, it just, oh no.
SNTG.
Okay.
SNTG.
May I say the perfect black crow setup here?
SNTG.
Oh no.
SBUX. Dow.
No. No.
YPF. JPM. Cost. KO. DIS. CSCO. BAC.
Oh no.
RBLX.
JP, did you see that? Anybody tell me what that is? Is that rather disgusting or what? Hurrah. Woo! There ain't nothing shady about it, my friends. Hurrah. I'm going to describe this as best as I can. And I'm going to be dramatic about it. On a windy, stormy afternoon, right as power hour was called out, my eyes were dilated at my charts. There for me I saw 3 black crows begging, chirping, saying, "Do you have any bread for me?" And I said, "No, but I have a hammer." So I came in with a hammer. And boom, within minutes, we went from 260 to 320 in a matter of 4 minutes, 5 minutes, if you want to count the hammer. Then lightning came and struck me right on top of the head. That's about the best way I can describe that. Did I do a good job? Oh, on the 2 minute? Oh. Never heard of the 2 minute before.
Kava.
We can have no typing mistakes in here. Only I can do that.
Kava.
They'll have boxed chocolates. I can only be doing that kind of stuff. I'll try to make it to the other side to resistance there, Corporal.
SNTG.
That was kind of nice, coming right to that trade when it was ready. Now, JP used a 2 minute time frame. That works for him, see? Probably a little bit easier to read than a 1 minute. Some use 3 minute, like we have here. Right on the 51 with the 3 minute. You have a scissor bottom.
Clar.
Now the one that would be the price to get in would be at 404, and with the 1 minute, the price to get in was at 403.82. So
CP.
you got in a little bit earlier with a 1 minute, and I bet you had 3 minutes right in between that 2 minute. Because then you got the 1 minute there at 403.82, and the 3 minute would be
CFOX.
at 404. So where's the price on the JP? Where's the price on the where you think would be the perfect entry on that one, SPY? Is it in
Why?
between 82 and 404? $403.92, $403.85. Okay. Okie dokie. I thought it'd be a little bit higher. 86, I'll take it. That's a little bit. Woo! Yep.
DXC.
I like the 92 number. That way it's in between mine.
NCPL. NCPL. Clark. DXC. C. Wacko. Two. DXC.
Netflix is squeezing. And hum.
Figs. Kava.
DWAC and Kaba.
MSOS.
You know, I have to say it's not really that bad of a day.
Kuen.
Compared to what we saw Friday. We kind of consolidated. So I wouldn't be surprised if we open up a little bit in the
KO.
morning.
Dis.
Because the way the volume is so light, the volume is just, to me, I don't know what the real volume is, but just listening to the scanner, I'm going, okay. Not too much desperation. I can't see it in the tape. I've seen it, you know, Seen a couple little fast sell-offs happen, but they all regained pretty well. We held the bottom here, which meant a lot. Triple
MSOS.
bottom. So, you know, not bad. And I could tell the way they're talking. I mean, Friday, that was a bad.
RVPH.
I mean, that
RVPH.
last
RVPH.
last week was bad. Last Friday was bad.
RVPH.
And we've had days like that, not as bad as that, and they just freak out
CMS.
the next coming. You know, they get all their big wigs on there and ask them. Man, they were talking about They were talking about in work all morning. I mean, this wasn't even the subject. And they were talking about the fix that Germany and them are in over there. Their energy's 6 times as much as ours.
Figs.
And this plan to do this all overnight, this EV thing, is just a big mess up.
Dis.
I think they should have just went with like the infrastructure part and let the private sector deal with the cars.
RVPH.
But no, they had to stick their finger in there. For union, it's all about unions. So it'd probably hurt it more than help it. The cause. Not just because it's unions, but the way they're going at it. I've been in business too long. You just can't
NHS.
flip a
GLP.
switch. There's one guy talking this morning. He says, "Yeah, I look at stocks 4 years out, and if you want to look at them right now, they're a bargain.
FHS.
And if you come back 4 years from now, that's what he was saying this morning. I mean, they're pumping the market up way out of too much, I thought. But they're trying to get that sediment, you know, because that itself is just
FHS.
enormous.
SNTG. SNI. FHS. BIPA.
21 points.
AMBA.
$10 on that one. I just thought SPY was way oversold compared to the others. Well, here's a 21 pointer. That looks nice. QQQ. This looks like it wants to rebound.
WAFU.
That'd have been, I mentioned this one down here a couple weeks back.
SNTG.
Do VXY. So I want to keep an eye on this. And it ran all the way up there. That's when we hit the 200 SMA on the SPY. So now we're at the 50. That's what we said yesterday. We're going to pull back to the 50. So this could be it.
SNTG.
That's the last moving average. And it's the top of that candle.
SNTG.
Then the next one's down here. So if this doesn't hold, pretty sure we're going to come back down here again. If not, should hold at 50
VMAR.
and start going sideways, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure, man. I'm going to type that in and see if we hold this 50.
STTK. SRA. DGHI.
What's this here? Exactly. So there's SPY 50 SMA.
VI. SNTG. IVC. CHMIA. SNTG.
Okay, where's my pretty chart at? Oh gosh.
Dow.
Dell. Hey, you watch your mouth there, Pete. Hey, Jack.
TKLF. Big. Ally. Hess. SNTG, 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 SNTG. Clark. Billy. ANF. Dell. CEQP. SNTG, 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 SNTG.
So there's a lot of bears out there still. I think we'll come in like
Clark.
today.
Billy. TIRX.
But we got to watch how the mornings turn. Every morning when we come in.
TIRX.
You know, to give you some kind of idea what's happening. Like today, I was pretty confident. Had that huge sell-off, and then we started coming in. I was watching all this here stuff. Then it was respecting at 51. So I knew I had a trade right there, and then boom, to the double bottom, another setup. So that's how you take them. You get in that first one, get out, let it come back, find that pre-market low, take it again, run it up, then you're done for the day. And that's the same thing tomorrow. We come in tomorrow, and depends on how this is reacting. If it's just going down like that, you might have a real fast boom, then go sideways. Or you will be up in the morning and just come back down and then run it back up to the top. But right now, this thing's pulling back. So pretty triple bottom. I wouldn't take it now, but maybe. I mean, if you want to scalp. Biden says had no advance. That's old news. Ain't nothing on the SPY. It don't make no sense. Yeah, it might be a little bit too high. If this was down here, I might take it. Watch it pull back down. I find out the more I second guess. I mean, that looks good now, but the timing of the day, you know. I know one thing, if I get in this trade, volume's all of a sudden picking up real fast. I mean, the big wigs are in here right now. Tooling around with this. Let's see if it touches right down here. Oh, actually right here. Tilray did pretty good today, right out of the gate. All the pot stocks did. I was looking at them this morning. And then with that AQB and shrimp SHMP waiting for 8.5. 11.5. Shrimp launches next generation website. That's the old one. Here we go. Investor website. Financial information, stock data, SEC filings, governance.
TIRX. Vosk. Big. Zim. APLT. Billy. EEIQ. HYPR.
Zim at 3965.
CRT. KWEB. Billy. IBC.
Doopy-doo.
CRT. CRT. CRT, 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 CRT. MSOS.
Be sure to hit that like, YouTubers.
UTME.
Oh, I still have some time left for the donation on the scanner plate. I still have a chance to get a meal out of the deal.
Billing. KWEB. Ally. OMIC.
Disney. I wouldn't be, no, I wouldn't be doing no puts. They might just might be consolidating off that ugly Friday. Did everybody do okay today?
CYCN. VIVI. Ally. Clar. CPOP. TIRX. QN. Ally. Clar. works.
STNG.
VIVI. JKS. CPYYY. VIVI. Clar. Ally. CN. SNTG. Clar. UCL. Big. AREB. Ally. CRM. LTCH. PPSI. GLT. CN.
STNG. STEM, I'm waiting. Zim, I'm waiting for 3792.
VIVI. CRM.
STNG.
Zim. Ally. VIVI. Billy. CN. RNW. TDOC. CRM. PTR. Ally. KWEB. Big. CN. Billy. CRS PLXP. Ice. Zoom. TDOC. PLXP. KWEB. CFBI.
Spy just hit my support level.
CFBI. CFRX.
Yep, knife on the spy. I smelt it.
SEAC. CFBI.
Oh. Did I get any on me?
CFBI. Big.
We want to have a real big show.
CRM.
I've got the spy alert right there. 40347.
CFBI. Zoom. CFBI. Billy. YY. TDOC.
Yeah, but something. It's kind of like someone in here the other day, Friday, said,
PLXP.
the market, hasn't been paying attention to Pow Pow. Then I come in here this morning, listen to the same fat cats ignoring Pow Pow, hardly talking about it. It's like they're turning his back on him or something, or they're accepting whatever he says is a buy opportunity if they dip. I'm not so certain. I still don't see how this job numbers are robust.
EXTR.
I mean, we got the couch potatoes and we got the non-couch. And Antifa just got a big bailout for the student loans. Probably 95%. 95%. Probably 95% of Antifa's probably say, "Oh, good, I don't have to work for a couple more years and go out and protest."
Clar. RELGAM.
Joe Biden paid my loan off for me. I can go out and protest about how much America sucks.
H. RELI. MGAM. DTEA. KWEB. Billy. IFRS. IFRX. PLX.
So they better be listening to him.
PLXISP.
I'm listening to him.
CN.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna listen to him and become a big winner on
PLXP.
this. Today was the first test.
PLXP. PLXP.
Canada says invoking the
PLXP.
1977 pipeline treaty. Oh,
PLXP. TDOC.
what's this here?
PLXP.
Canada says invoking the
WDAY.
Shut up. I'm trying to read. Canada says invoking the 1977 pipeline treaty with the United States for the second time over Enbridge Line 5 dispute. I gotta read about that. That was 1977. Oh boy. That was disco clubs for me and kegers.
SONX. YY.
1977 pipeline. Let me see what this is.
SONX. TWTR. Wave. CRM. IFRX. WDAY. SNTG. IFRX. ICE. PLXP.
Yep, there we go back to Jimmy Carter yet again.
Clark.
Unbelievable. Jimmy Carter all over. But worse. At least Carter could talk.
YY.
$1977. Shit.
IMT. EXTR.
We have less than 2 minutes.
CN.
I think we played the day very safe today and very good.
ICCC.
We played it very good today. We got out at the heat, at the top.
GAMB.
We played the scout.
TDLC.
We didn't get stuck. I don't think.
CRM. IIVI. PBT.
It's not a big runny day, but I mean, it did okay.
ARLP. TWTR. YY. ICE. WDAY. Zoom. URI. KWEB. Billy. SKFG.
So we were at 4.
CRM. LTHM. Way. Snap. AQNA.
Okay, I'm gonna go over the indices and get an idea of what I think is going to happen tomorrow. It kind of happened what I thought would happen today. I wanted to be very defensive.
TSLA.
I usually don't get shook up that much.
KYMR.
I usually don't get shook up that much. But there was something about last Friday that the wording and the not the long speech and the wording was just fast and brutal. And this is coming from a guy that, you know, has a wimpy voice. It's like when I used to listen to Smell and Yellen talk, I couldn't understand a word she said half the time. And anybody around her would have probably have some kind of mask on because you get spit on everywhere. But they have no clue what they're doing, I don't think. They keep going back to years ago when they tried to stop inflation under Carter years. They came in hard and heavy, and you got one side saying not do it so hard, we need to recover, we need, you know, then you got the Fed's side that thinks we're in a robust economy, and it's a different economy. There's no way you can call it a robust economy yet. Not for another 4 or 5 years. I mean, it takes small business to show, you know, a footing after 4 to 5 years. But we're resilient, and that's in their mind, and that's what they think. No matter what gets thrown at them, we're going to come out and we're going to bounce out of it. Just going to be prolonged now that they passed all this spending bill last week. You could add another year or two of inflation. So it's the new norm. Get used to it. If prices come down, it's a gift. They're never going to come down the way they were. They're already talking about people going to get higher wages next year, and the money that's getting generated through this scam. Your rent's not going to come down. I mean, you ever had a landlord drop your rent on you? Not me. So that's that. So I just came in a little bit less bullish than they were, but you see how it played out. We more or less held on all day. So here's the daily on the SPY, and we've got to touch the 50. So if we find support, we've got a little doji right here. It's still a little weak, so I think we can come in tomorrow with a little bit of dip, maybe hold this support from the top of this candle right here at 401.28. If not, then that's definitely going to be our strong support off that 50 SMA. And if that holds, that'll be good, but you know, I don't know. Friday was huge. See, there's no candle in here that big for months. Not even these candles weren't even this big Friday. That was huge. That was big. And I'm going to go back to when I was saying this. This was huge. This is big. I mean, we're going to have a rebound. And then when I spotted this, we had the huge rebound. Well, I'm getting the same feeling with this. Last Friday was huge. I mean, it's like they just took and bleached it out 1,000 points. That's called a what do they call that? Oh fudge! I can't think of what they call it. Flush. It's just a flush. They flush it out in one day, and that's it. And today we had consolidation of the flush, so it held, in my opinion. It could have been worse. Could have dipped more, like we did over here when we were flushing out. But we did not do it this time. We come up like this. But this is a much stronger doji here. This is a much stronger doji than what we're seeing this morning. This is a weak one. What we're seeing today. That's just weak. But it still can hold it can hold to 50 because it at least consolidated compared to something like this. I mean, this is just ugly, brutal. 3 days to come up with that. I mean, I haven't seen a day like that back in here, maybe. There's one right there. There's another one right there. There's a hammer. That's a bullish one right there. There's another one right there. I mean, that's just real big. Had one right here. And then not as big as that one. But next day came in, and within a week it consolidated and bounced back up. I think that's what's going to happen here. We'll hold that 50 and then come back up to the top of that channel and fill this thing back in again. So we'll see. I trade that because of the SPY, because it's the one that's getting hit the hardest with the rates. Then you got this. The IWM today was a good judge of character. We called this one out too. Took this trade, but look where it ended up. Back down here at this bottom here, top of that resistance channel. So it can pull back down and retest. We'll see, but don't be too bullish. And that's it. I'm gonna get out of here. See you later, YouTube.